left Charlie. Hostiles still control more objectives. Let's regroup. Get back and take control. attack.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking Objective Charlie. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out. Our echo is underway. Be advised, enemy attack confirmed at Alpha. Be advised, the battle is still being controlled by the enemy.
Stay with me!
Combat supplies over here!
Be advised, the enemy still controls more objectives.
Bravo is under attack.
Let's move!
Move to attack the marked objective.
No longer control objective Bravo.
Our forces are hitting Alpha. Be advised, our forces are still ahead in the fight. Let's regroup. Be advised, mission close to failure. All right, we now control more objectives. Secure our defenses. We have lost Echo. We are moving on objective Charlie.
Attention, we have secured Delta.
Contact! Oh, man. Ha ha ha. Hello, Reaper. Well, once again, in this channel's history, I'm an absolute idiot, and I have had my mic muted this entire time. So literally everything that I have said has meant nothing. So we'll go ahead and start over. So if you're watching this after the fact, thank you, Reaper, for the assist. I was too absorbed in the gameplay for my own good. So yeah, essentially, we have a new patch that has refined weapon handling, has supposedly improved hit registration, which is why you will notice that I have the graph turned on over here on the left. So I apologize for anybody who finds that distracting, but I find it a valuable piece of information because I have played a little bit now on the new patch, and I don't particularly feel like the hit reg is really all that much better than it was for me. And so I've got the graph on because I want to see how many client hits versus server hits I'm actually getting, right? So that's going to tell me how many times my client registers that I hit someone versus how many times that the game actually says that, or like that the game registers a hit because it makes it to a server and therefore like provides that damage to another player, right? Spent a second in the little heat zone. But we are playing the new limited time mode, so getting frosty here, and I'm using the L85, except for 2 new bugs. Yeah, and I'm just saying that, like, at least based on the graph, like, for me it looks like pretty much every engagement has at least 1 hit that for me isn't, like, that is, my client is registering, right? So, like, my game is saying that I hit them, but the server is not actually accepting the hit, and therefore the damage doesn't actually get put on the enemy. So that's already been happening quite a bit tonight. That's why I've got that graph on to register that. So, like, okay, now that's an interesting one because that shows that it registered 5 hits, right? They're going to be coming up the stairs. Okay, no. Alright. We got them. So that interaction was interesting too because that says it registered 5 hits. Meanwhile, it only showed 4. Well, that kind of makes sense. But also doesn't, right? So it makes sense because I only needed 4 shots to kill that guy at that range with a weapon that does 25 damage per shot. But the thing that I find interesting is that it took my game registering 5 hits for it to register 4 hits on the server. So it actually, so then, you know, it kind of brings me back to why does it feel like it always takes me so many bullets to kill people if that's roughly the rate? Because it does seem like so far it's almost been like 1 in 5 that hasn't been registering. Oh, that's a stun grenade from somewhere. Oh, this guy around this pillar. Nope. Okay. 3. Oh, I'm an assault. I should like do assault things, right? Yep. Probably be a good idea. Okay, we don't need to cap that objective. I want to heal for a second. And then we'll juice up and go. Right, so out of the last 16 shots that I have hit someone with on my game, only 13 of those have actually registered in the server. So it is roughly like almost 1 in 5 bullets that I hit someone with isn't registering, right? So, and I'm not saying like that now there's a number of things that could potentially be causing that issue. And there are a lot of those things that could potentially be things that are latency based on like my setup, my hardware, that sort of stuff. I mean, it doesn't ever show me that I'm having like it does. I do get latency issues sometimes, but those are usually like network related, or they were. And usually I mostly see them when I'm playing on EU servers. So I don't notice them as much, or at least as heavily, when I'm on NA servers, even though there definitely are still present. I'm just trying to stay around the fire. Okay. Yeah. Cool. That SCW-10 boy is still, he's still rolling up there. Yeah, let me stand by this fire. Let me finish healing. Yeah. Okay, cool. Neat. I will say the footsteps do sound much better, but now it's almost the opposite. Like, now it's... Oh my god, the footsteps are so loud. So loud. And all the audio, honestly, like... I don't know how to describe it. The audio now, at least to me, feels much more jarring than it did before. New, very hard challenge where you need to win 6 in a row for both red sec modes. Oh, whoa. That is intense. That is intense. Wait a minute. I hear... Oh, that's my beep beeps. It's on the other side of that wall there. Ha ha ha. I was like, I hear a spawn beacon. Where is it? See, and now everything is like too quiet. I like tried to turn the volume down a little bit. And so it feels weird. Like the audio is sitting in a very strange range at the moment. It definitely feels punchier, right? All the sounds feel much more pronounced, but it like that is really kind of what it feels like. It feels like they just took all of the like sound effects that were already in the game and just dimed the gain on all of them. But yeah, that new red sec challenge sounds insane. So you have to win 6 in a row on both and like back to back, or you just have to win like 6 in a row on one to complete one part of the challenge, 6 in a row on another to complete another part of the challenge. Actually, I should probably... There's a fire barrel somewhere around here. Or there should be. Aha! Yeah. I'm like, I'm about to start taking damage if I don't get near some warmth. Ah, look, I'm all thawed out now. See, this is one of those times where I kind of wish I was playing Recon, because then I would feel much better about like this whole exchange, but this just, yeah, exactly. Look, they're taking D now. Everybody's so obsessed with going and pushing A that we're, in my mind, losing a much more important objective.
Our troops have neutralized Alpha. We have secured objective Alpha.
I need to get over by the fire. Yup, you thought the same thing, buddy. I know. Yeah, I noticed that guy to my right, like, just in time. But yeah, see, that's a perfect example. So far in that life, I fired 22 hits to get 18 hits. Gauntlet and BR are separate. Okay, so basically it's like you have to get 6 in a row in one and then 6 in a row in another. It's not like you have to get 6 in a row in one and then immediately go do 6 in a row in the other. It's like any string of 6 on one and then any string of 6 on the other one. I mean, not that that makes it exponentially easier by any means, but, you know, I wasn't sure exactly what we were dealing with there. I will say, you are now going to have to park spawn beacons so far away from wherever it is that you're actually trying to spawn on. Because Balzooka. Although I will say it is still very hard, even though the footsteps are very punchy now, and I like that piece of it. It is very hard to distinguish still what are like teammate footsteps versus what are enemy footsteps. See, and now's the time where I wish I had a 2.5 times sight, because I just see a white cloud. I can't see a single person over there. You know what? Let me finish this hangout by a warm thing challenge. Look, I'm spending seconds here. Here we go. Have a... Whoa. See, like what? What is that? What is that? Oh, something was in there. Alright, I need a fire barrel. Yep, just warm up and cozy by the fire. Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope everybody's doing alright tonight. Welcome to Fireside Chats. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, they're taking D back. We don't want them. Oh, no, we're taking D back. Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, at this point, like, let's just get it over with because I feel bad for these guys.
Attention, we need to defend the marked objective.
Quick, everybody run back to the D! Oh, the enemies are even saying don't cap. Like, dude, I've been there. I have been there where that guy is. Where you're just like, no, please. Like, just whatever. Fine. Let him take it. Let him end it. Let it be done. Let it be done. Oh, behind me. Of course. That's where I'd be standing too, because it's the only place where you can heal. Oh, they're still there. Okay. I got a little bit of damage though. Yep. 19 hits. Only got 16. 19 hits, only got 16 that round. Did they improve the hit reg? The numbers currently say I don't know. Oh, I don't know. It may. So I will say, if they improved the hit reg, the handling does actually feel better. Like, I will say that. Like, this feels much snappier. Like the recoil and things like that. Like, the way the gun is actively handling outside of just me being so used to the 2.5 times that I'm like way overcompensating aim on this 1.7. Cool, thank you. Like, outside of that, it feels great. The actual, like, handling piece of things. The hit registration, though, does not look like... Well, I guess I can't say. I can't say whether they have improved the hit reg or not, because all I can see is that it's still definitely not registering a decent number of hits that I am connecting with. Like, to fire 19 shots and not get 3, to fire 22 shots and not get, you know, 4 of them. I mean, that essentially says that, like, my one tells me that my aim is not as bad as maybe I was starting to believe that it was. But B, it also tells me that it's like, I'm almost, you know, if we're talking about a 30-round magazine, 18 out of 22, like, by the time we nudge that number up to 30, there's probably 2 more misses in there, you know? So it's like, I'm missing 6 shots out of every 30 that I fire. That's like 20%. It's like 20% of my bullets just by into nowhere. And like I said, maybe that's something to do with my setup. But I wish we had, like, more information, because I'm not going to sit here and, like, you know, I'm not going to front and pretend that I have, like, the world's greatest computer. I'm not rocking, like, a 5090 and, you know, what is it, the 9985 or no 9950 X3D, you know, AMD and all that sort of stuff. But my setup's not bad, right? Like, it's not the best, but it's not terrible. And it's like, if I just need to tune my settings down, like, I don't mind playing on a slightly lower, whatchamacallit, graphics setting to actually, like, achieve the performance that I feel like the game should just sort of inherently have. So it's like, if that's a thing that I need to do, then I will do that. Like, I don't really have a problem with that. That's me, number 1. What's you, number 1? Rig? Oh yeah, you have like a maxed out rig. Yeah, I mean, one day I would love to be able to have a maxed out rig, you know? But, I mean, really and truthfully, it's not that important for my enjoyment of games comparatively to, like, what it actually costs, right? So it's like eventually, which that's, you know, any proceeds that I do get from this because I work, you know, another job right now, will probably at least at first be used to make improvements, so that I can have, you know, things like a better mic and better setup and like all of that sort of stuff, so that I can create better content for people, and more streamlined, more easily, and more rapidly, and actually create more content for people. Especially as far as the videos go on YouTube, I would definitely like to do a lot more of those. And there will be more in the future, but they are definitely like one of the more time-consuming aspects of, oh, where did that? Get out of that bus. Here I am crawling around up on this scaffolding. Oh, I teared up on the battle pass. Oh, they're coming around. No, what the? That was weird. Ah! Oh, shot that guy right in the leg. I feel bad for that dude. I was left with very little choice. Okay. Well, he had me pre-aimed. Maxed out rig is the dream. Yes, maxed out rig is the dream. Maxed out rig is the dream, you know. Because then, you know, all things equal, like, you know, if I lived in a perfect world scenario, I would get the other one as a gaming PC, and I would keep what I have now as like my stream PC, right? And I would do that whole setup to where I could run the actual stream and the like game on two totally separate rigs for the best overall quality. But that's not what I have. So I gotta make do with what I got. Oh, you get out of here. Oh, nothing feels better than just like random nade throw. It's like, I know he's up there somewhere. Hopefully this works. Oh wait, it did. Yeah. Put it down. Put it down. Look, can I put it down? There we go. Thank you. My goodness, I feel like that took much more effort than it should have or needed to. I'm still so chilly. I need to get over there to that fire. I feel like I'm gonna die as soon as I come over here. What? Ah, warmth. Warmth. We're back to fireside chats, ladies and gentlemen. This brief reprieve brought to you by Battlefield 6. Oh, that's not a head. It looked like it was. Thought that was somebody sitting on a glitch. I wanted to pull him off of it. Oh, well. Yeah, I wasn't going to have any chance of not getting shot at that angle from there. The hits seemed like they registered much, like, further up. I thought it was somebody inside the shipping container shooting at me. I will say the directionality of those, like, you're being suppressed little, like, blurry lines, and even the hit markers sometimes, I feel like oftentimes actually kind of like lead me astray almost, you know? Like I feel like there's times where I see the hits, right? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. All right. No, 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 no. Oh, of course, of course. Did teammate? Nope, teammate didn't make it either. They got teammate first. But yeah. I feel like a lot of times the hits will register, especially if they register like while I'm moving. It feels like the direction that it says that the hits are coming from oftentimes is like slightly off from where it actually was, or my ability to interpret them is slightly off. Also might be a possibility. Fine. We'll go back to that. Had more luck with throwing grenades lately. What the? That guy is up inside here, clearly. I don't know what was going on in that corner, but I'm not sure that it was legal in the state of Texas. That's okay. Lots of things that probably shouldn't be illegal in the state of Texas are, but just made for a funny joke. Uh-oh. Only if you sing the new Ice Spice song. I don't even know what Ice Spice is. Yeehaw! Yep, there you go. Boy, howdy! Yeah, I'm not actually, like, originally from here. I've lived here long enough that I can do the voice pretty well, but naturally, I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things that at least here in the U.S., everybody from Texas says I sound like I'm from somewhere else, and everybody from somewhere else says I sound like I'm from Texas. So the truth is, I don't know which I sound like.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
What? How did? What? Get out of here! That one was 5 for 5. That was nice. And that's I guess the weirdest part about the hit reg thing. Sorry. I just like now I'm like hyper paying attention to it, right? Is I can definitely feel the times where it all lined up. You know what I mean? I can definitely like that just and I'm just like, okay, yeah, that actually felt like what was supposed to happen happened. And then I look at the thing, and that's what was supposed to happen. And then there's other times where it's just like, where are all the bullets going? And yeah, clearly not into the people that I'm shooting. And
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
that's us. All right, I need a warm thing. Like sitting here taking damage. Where the hot? Give me the heat. Ah, that was such scuffed aim. It's me overcompensating. Should be illegal not to wear jeans, cowboy boots, hat, and belt in Texas. Yeah, I'm very glad that it is not illegal not to wear those things, because that is not my standard attire of a dress. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, jeans are fine, but keep me the hell away from some cowboy boots and a cowboy hat. I am not about that life. No, thank you. Oh, that's ours. Okay, whatever. Whatever. This is dumb. I shouldn't. Why? I really should not peek that like that. Yep, there was a hit that didn't register there. I could feel it. That's crazy. Okay, so it's like, I feel like this justifies, like, everything that I've been thinking for so long, because there are so many times where, like, dead to rights, I lost that. I did that to myself. I, like, just slid right into a spot where he was lined up on a, you know, peak. But there's so many times where I knew it was taking more bullets to kill them than it should. And it was. I feel like a penguin in jeans. Sweatpants and a tank top for the win. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I much prefer comfy clothes. I don't feel like, well, jeans, it depends largely on the jeans. Because, yeah, if you're talking about, like, if you're talking about your, like, Wrangler, like, Western wear jeans, then yeah, dude, those things are, man, they are trying to get all up in your business in ways that I feel like you would normally need to pay for. Like, pay extra for. And so I'm not a fan of, like, those kinds of jeans. I prefer my jeans to be loose. I don't mind jeans, I just want comfortable jeans. So, like, I'm fine with that. But yeah, I mean, I much prefer, like, you know, majority of my life, real talk, is spent in, like, t-shirts and basketball shorts. Not majority of my life, but majority of my time not, like, specifically, like, you know, in some kind of professional environment or something of that nature. Three of three, okay. That was nice. Alright, got a hit there that didn't register at all. Not that it would have mattered, he definitely still killed me first, but... Yeah, man. Okay, so it's like, it's not 100%. Like, in the end, my fundamentals are still scuffed in a lot of ways and at a lot of times. Oh, it's so satisfying. Ah, so close. 31 hits. 31 hits to get 25 hits. I feel so vindicated. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel so vindicated because there are so many times where I could feel that's what's happening. I'm looking at it and I'm just like, where are the bullets going? I can see all of the visual cues that tell me I am hitting this person. Why aren't they taking damage? What is happening? And it's true. It's absolutely true. Now the question I want to answer is why, right? And if it's my rig, then okay, fine. I'll live with that. But I want to know what's up. And I want to know why it's happening. And I feel like that's like... I want a way to monitor the where, like where the source of the mishits are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the source of the the miscue hits is coming from. Like a way to tell me, okay, is it my connection to the server? Like, is it my hardware? Like, can my hardware not send the client information fast enough or something? And that's why this is happening. Oh. That guy just had a good strafe, you know? He just had a good strafe. And I was at half health. I mean, hey. Feel pretty good about getting off to like 75 damage. But yeah, you know, I just, I would like to know where the source of the misalignment or the desync or the whatever is causing it. Like, you know, like where does that come from? Because now I almost wonder, I'm just like, you know, if I were playing on a rig that didn't actually have any of that, how much better would I be? Like, you know, I know that sounds kind of dumb, but it's like, how many times like that? There were 2 hits in that exchange that didn't register. So I don't know which, but I either got 2 more hits on the last guy that didn't register, or it took me an extra hit to kill the first guy, and I had a hit that didn't register on the second. You know? It's just like, okay. So it's like, what's causing it? You know, I oftentimes wonder, like I was saying, I wonder if I had a better rig, like if I had the top of the line, like how many of my problems or how much of my inability to react, right? Or what feels like my inability to react is actually coming from something I can't control. Oh, I am pretty sure I should be dead. Ah. It's alright, I'm just gonna lay here frozen. I'm pretty sure getting, like, kills or assists while you're, like, freezing your ass off is, like, part of the objective stuff anyway. Ah, I finally thawed out, so I can finally heal. I don't know why I'm like goblining here, like they have to come here. They have other objectives. I'm just getting lost in the sauce there for a second. Forgive me. I need fire. Well. I found the fire. Oh, that's medic. Maybe this medic will pick me up. Look at him. Oh, look at this. We're chain resin. Oh, I'm getting shot from behind. Okay. Well, cool. The bump hump. Well, alright. $26 and $13. Okay. It's okay. It's not terrible. Alright, where are we at with these challenges? Okay. Kills resist while freezing. Kills while in the zones. Capture objectives. Nice lot conquest. Domination. Revive squad mates. Alright. I need to get 2 more kills in the heat zones. I need to capture some more objectives. And I need to revive squad mates. Which means, I guess, we are switching to support. Okay. Well, I'll switch to support after this. I'm going to switch up the L85. I can't break the locked weapons cardinal rule that is in my soul for Battlefield. Anybody can play it however they want. I don't feel like anybody else should, force themselves to, I'm not going to use assault rifles with engineer or recon or any of that sort of stuff. So don't hear what I'm not saying. I'm not trying to tell anybody. What? How did I go from that to this when I'm on the Ice Lock Conquest game mode? What? Looks like a heat zone to me. All right. Well, I need to get some revives. So we'll go ahead and we'll bust out the kit. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones where it's not going to give me my 2.5 until forever, right? 38. 5 more levels before I get my sight. Okay. Well, this should let us take care of the revives at least, hopefully. All right. Capping the objective. You would probably be 20% better. Yeah, right? Well, I mean, 20% better feels like a pretty significant bump just from hardware. But I feel like, and this is something that I've kind of espoused before. So it's like, I would be 20% better just if I were hitting the shots the way they were supposed to, right? Like, we take everything else out of the equation and we just do that, right? But wait, is there frost? Why is there frost building up on my gun? What is happening? What? 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 Am I, look, can I, oh no, I'm on fire now. Wait, what's happening? Are we can't res. There's no fire barrels here. What? Oh, the game's gone. The game's gone. Well, does this count as kills while freezing or whatever? Because if so, look at that. 19 hits, only 15 of them registered. This is hilarious. Why are we freezing in the desert? Yeah, but why is the freeze mechanic happening here? Oh my god, that's too funny. Freezing my ass off in the middle of the desert. Alright. Alright. Oh, bro, is the tank freezing? What happens to the tank when it freezes? That's what I want to know. This is the answer that I need right now. Does this count as a warm thing? Look, this is fire. Can I be I think I have Molotovs equipped. Yeah. I'll just kill myself instead. I'm just, what? Why are we freezing? Or why am I freezing? Is everybody else in this lobby experiencing this? Where are the barrels? The desert is cold as fuck. Oh man, the game's gone, man. The game's gone. I would normally never say that, but that's hilarious. Oh, man. That's just... I don't know whether DICE is trolling or they're inept. It's one of the two. There's only those two options. That's fine. I don't even care. It's so funny. Oh, my God. It's a glitch. Yeah, I guess. I don't think this is any map because it's not supposed to be in the rotation. What is this game mode? Yeah. Oh, God. Ice on my user interface. Shouldn't be on this map. Oh, man. Is everybody just quitting out? I feel like everybody's just gonna end up quitting out, but it's just too funny. It's just so funny. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just freezing in the desert here. Oh, goodness. I don't even care what happens in this match now. This is just funny. I mean, not gonna lie, the desert does get really cold at night. I feel like this would have been a way cooler map to put snow on than Empire State. Like, if I had my choice, I would not have picked Empire State as the snow map. As if I didn't have enough visual nonsense on half of these maps, right? Like, now on top of all that, have some more ice on a map that shouldn't even have it. I can't even see, bro. Like, I can barely see through all this ice stuff. Oh, yeah. Yes, I know about the cheap viewers on Streambo. Thank you so much. You will now be banned. Bye-bye. Banhammer. All right. Anyways, back to this regularly scheduled program. Back to this special episode of Winter in the Desert. Yeah, why? That's a good question. As I'm like sitting here, I'm just like, yeah, why aren't we attacking Charlie? Why are we over here? All right, revives. Everybody needs health. Everybody's like just huddled together for warmth, guys. I wish it worked like that. Like, that should have been part of the mechanic. Let's get hyper real with it. If you have enough teammates close enough, You can heal because of the shared body heat. Just saying. Let's go for the full-on winter warfare experience. Oh, hey! A teammate's fire grenade counts as a warm area. Neat.
Hostile forces have maintained control of the fire. The enemy is securing the objective of the valley sector.
I wanted to make sure they could heal afterwards. Can I get close enough to heal? Maybe? Nope. Bro, there's just so much junk on my screen. Oh, thank God. Ah, yes, the warmth. Let it fill my soul. What?
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
Oh, of course. Of course, sniper.
Objective Echo neutralized.
So crazy. Such craziness.
The enemy has control of Echo. Enemy contact in my AO. Contact. Hostile troops sighted.
I got you. Boom. Oh, they took it. They took it from me. I should not be alive. I won't be for very long because there's nowhere warm for me to heal. Boom. Oh, sad. Okay. He's in there somewhere. Look, there he was. There we go. Hell froze over. Some of the comments on the I could not hear a single thing behind all of the because I can still hear the winter wind noise thing in my ear too. Oh goodness.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
So weird. What a weird bug. Aw. He's gone. Oh, God. Yeah, dude. See, yeah, it's like my peripheral is totally jacked with that stuff. And it's one thing on the actual winter mode. But in this, because it's so, like, bright on top of it, crazy. Oh, goodness. Missed one of my hits there. Oh, a CQB suppressor. Okay, neat. Neat. Cool with that.
Map is still being controlled by the enemy.
Whoa. Whoa. Didn't even know I could crawl around under this tank, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so the cold will make you one shot, but it won't outright kill you. But yeah, getting back to the whole like 20% better thing, right? So it's part of the reason why I said how much better would I be, because yes, the easy answer is like if I'm hitting 20% more of my shots, then I'm 20% better, right? But it's like how many times did like a critical shot failing to register like end up like putting me in a situation where like I had less health than I should have, or like I died when I shouldn't have, and also like if I was actually properly like sending and receiving all the information, like, you know, would I be able to react to more? Right? Is I guess the thing that it makes me wonder too. And would it help with my like reactions to things and that sort of stuff? Because clearly, like if we're just going based off of hits, like that's just hit reg, that's one thing, but if it's like, if that's off, then there are probably other aspects of it that are off, right? And it's like, if other people's hit reg is working at 100% and mine is working 20% worse, then like, that's a pretty significant disadvantage. Now, if it's happening to me, it's probably happening to lots of people, right? So I'm not saying this is somehow some isolated thing to myself. But it does make me wonder, like, you know, is it a hardware-related issue, you know, that I'm having, that not everybody else is having? And that is actively why it feels like sometimes, like, I'm moving, like, I'm swimming, right, while everybody else is just flying. And, you know, maybe it is, you know. Maybe it's just a hardware thing. But if that's the case, and I'm playing with a 20% handicap, I actually feel a lot better about a lot of my stats. To be perfectly honest. Because if all of my stats were 20% better, like, you know, that'd be pretty significant. Or even if my kills was 20% better, that would be pretty significant. Yeah, that'd be huge at this point. It'd be like, yeah, it'd be multiple thousands of kills that I would have that I don't otherwise. I'd already be done leveling up several other guns. Oh, hey, the map we're supposed to be on. Would you look at that? Huh? All right. I do think I'm going to switch up, though. I like this build, but I've got a couple that I'm going to be testing tonight, so we're going to switch up to what I think will probably be Reaper's favorite of the builds I'm going to be testing out tonight. This is my synthetic ammo build for this guy. And I think that this is probably, from the very small amount of gameplay that I've done with these three thus far, like really, really minimal. I think that this is probably my favorite. So just so people know what the build is, we've got the synthetic ammo on, regular mag, the slim hand stop because I just want my ADS speed to be as fast as humanly possible. This thing is pretty laser beam accurate, so I'm not super worried about that aspect of it. The light barrel also for the ADS bonus, suppressor, just standard suppressor, and then my baby, the 2.5 times sight. And yeah. So this is the build we're going to be rocking for this one. So if you don't care about the ADS speed, so that's the only real reason that I'm using a grip on this, because it's not actually providing me anything else. It's literally only giving me an ADS speed bonus. No accuracy bonus, no anything like that, and weapon swapping. So I do pull out like my knife to my gun faster with this, so which I like. Honestly, that piece of it feels pretty good also. Why didn't I get a barrel up here? Oh, okay. Well, sure. But yeah, so I just want that snappy ADS speed. Because I, like, pretty much whenever possible, I want to take basically all of my gunfights from ADS. And so I just want that reaction time. Lactating Larry. Well. My. So yeah, I just want that snap to aim down sights to be as fast as possible for me. That's one of the things that I like the feel of. So that is a personal preference option, right? When it comes to gunplay. Yeah. 2 more hits in that exchange that didn't register. And I wasn't really looking at that stat in the last match, so I actually, because I was just too busy laughing my ass off about snow in the desert. I would remove the grip and put a laser mag catch on for my build if possible. Yeah, sure. You could definitely do that. You would have a slower ADS speed, but you would have better hip fire for sure. I just find that like the slower... So of the assault rifles, as much as I like it, the L85A2 does still have one of the slower TTKs, right? When compared to other assault rifles. Both from a damage profile and that sort of stuff. So its main claim to fame is that it's basically laser beam accurate, right? That took way too long for them to find me, and I'm pretty sure they only did because I didn't have... it made me switch my gun rather than... It's because I have prioritize interact over prioritize reload. So it was switching my weapon instead of reloading me. It was going to make me basically dump the mag to reload in the position that I was in. Unfortunately. But yeah, I definitely think that for me, this is probably my favorite option of the builds that I have kind of set up for this guy because of that. Oh, those beautiful synthetic headshots. Oh, synthetic ammo feels so good. Oh, I was out. I was out of ammo. Yeah. This is definitely probably my favorite of the builds that I have for this guy. But yeah, no, the mag catch, I can definitely understand the mag catch idea. I mean, at that point, if I had that many more points left, like if I was going to do, like, just drop the 15 points for the hand stop, I feel like I would just go, whatchamacallit. I would feel like I would go 30 round fast, because the 30 round fast is only 5 points more than the, whatchamacallit. 30 round fast is only 5 points more than the regular mag, so, and that reduces your reload time by more than the mag catch. So it's like I pretty much only put the mag catch on if I somehow have the points to both. I don't know what that guy was looking at. I mean, that guy was clearly looking at me like he should have been. But in any case, yeah, so it's like I only put the mag catch on a lot of guns if it's actually cheaper than whatever the default size fast mag is, or if I have the fast mag on also and already and I don't have anything else to spend the 5 points on. So like, for example, like on this gun, even if I had 10 points, I would probably just go with the 36 round mag. Or I use the mag catch if I'm using a bigger magazine size like the 36, and then I also want some reload speed reduction. And that's the best way to do it for myself, at least. Oh, well, those are us. Okay. Okay. Oh, weirdly laggy. Ah, sad. Sad. Yeah, not as sad. Not as sad anymore, but still now again sad. Sad. Such is the way of things at times. Oh! Well, cool. I always love spawning in to be immediately shot with a grenade launcher. Oh my god. People who just run around with that thing like it's a shotgun are just so annoying. Enemy suppression. Hey, damage assist. Missing shot there. I actually, it's so funny, just knowing that that is in fact what's happening, because there was a part of me that wondered, like, if I was just crazy, right? You know, not crazy, but like, am I really just that bad, and actually everything that I think is happening is not happening at all? And so, I don't know, it's a little reassuring to know that what it seems like I've been feeling in the game with, like, hits not registering properly and things of that nature. I mean, now, clearly, they did a patch for the hit reg, right? So, I wasn't the only person thinking or feeling that. Otherwise, they wouldn't have taken the time to do any kind of update for it. Oh no, I'm not a medic anymore. So I understand that it, like, couldn't have all been in my head. But the question is like, how much of it was in my head? Yeah, you like it, buddy? Is that fun for you?
I'm here.
I knew you were
Come
coming
on.
back.
Yep, two hits in that exchange that did not register. Yeah, no, dude, same. I wish that they would put, like, and that's what I was actually saying pretty early on in the stream. Of course, nobody heard me because I'm an idiot and my mic was on mute. But in any case, that being besides the point, that was one of the things that I was saying at the beginning is, like, I don't want this, like, I don't want more of this mode, right? Like, I don't want this to be a long-term mode. Like, this is fine. Like, this little... how? How are there that many people standing and surrounding that guy just for him to, like, just stand in the middle of him and kill people? But yeah, I mean, I do hope... I actually kind of hope that they will just shift this to the winter version of the map and get rid of the regular Empire State. Now, I don't want the mechanics, like, we don't need the winter mechanics in here, but can we keep the winter map, and can we get some more winter maps? Like,
Frag away. Attention. Objective Bravo is under attack.
oh, Dawn of Anne is really upset at somebody.
We are targeting Charlie.
What the... Oh, there's a claymore there. Okay. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, I definitely hope that we end up with some legit winter maps. Would be really cool. All right, so come on. Ooh, there it is, the synthetic rounds.
Need a medic!
Alrighty. Not getting picked up there. Not getting picked up there.
Our troops have secured Echo.
Makes... What, dude. Yeah, that guy was not even on my screen. Guy was 100% invisible. That is the other thing that I'll say is I don't see any improvement in the visibility. Like, I'm sorry, Dice. You're lying. Yeah. Well, too bad. People in the chat in this game are hilarious. Hop in the squad, so I suppose there's that. Close game? Was it a close game? Yeah. Yeah, no. Didn't think it was. I was like, what? Was it? I feel like it was not at all. Kills with SMGs. And 15 times. Yeah, 3.5 on the SCW. Alright. Go off, bro. That's a choice right there. That is a choice. Watch, I'm gonna probably end up putting the 2.5 times on it. I don't know why I'm talking about it like it's even a thing. Alright. Alright, come on. Let me get 2 more kills from warm places so I can finish out that challenge. Whoa. I don't think I've ever spawned pointing that direction before. It actually, like, kind of weirdly disoriented me and, like, excuse me, made me think that I was on Breakthrough for a second, which I'm going to play some Breakthrough tonight because I know that they adjusted some of the Breakthrough maps, and I want to see what is going on with that business. Yeah, you know. So we're going to find out. We're going to find out about Breakthrough. Or I'm going to find out about Breakthrough. Reaper streamed earlier today, so he probably already knows about Breakthrough, but I'm going to learn. Hi, buddy. Okay. So I guess all of those shots just went straight into the floor. The sightlines in this game leave something to be desired too, because on my screen, it definitely looked like the barrel of my gun was past the stairs, and therefore, there is no reason that my bullet should not have been going into that gentleman's brain. What is this guy doing here? Get out of here. That guy's probably pissed.
We are moving on objective Echo.
We've lost control of Delta.
Alright, I gotta get down to that barrel. Oh, and I can't combat roll. Cool. I love that. I love not being able to combat roll. No reason I should not have been able to combat roll there, but okay. Okay, game. Whatever you say. Okay, well, I don't need to sit there and just, like, hang out in that spot. I know we have one, but just in case they find it, I'm going to give us another advantageous spawn point. What am I seeing through that wall? That's crazy. Right. Let's go try objective buh.
Area, take the objective. Over here, take what you can.
Our forces are still winning. Good work.
Alright, well, it's not like they have to come at us from this direction. They have D. So, go do something about that. Ah.
Be advised, hostiles attacking.
Right, warm up and heal for a second. Oh, there's a guy up there.
Objective Delta neutralized.
Get rid of that. I don't know where the bullets were. I was firing, but nothing came out. No, I only did challenges, so Conquest, Domination, VR, and Gauntlet. Actually, no Gauntlet. Yeah. So yeah, I want to check out the changes to Breakthrough. See what's different about it compared to yesterday, so to speak. Oh, neat.
Hey, offensive line.
And
Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha. Focus rifle.
boom goes the dynamite. Alright. 2 more hits that didn't register there. Wouldn't have taken him down, but could have definitely made him easier pickings for my teammates. Maybe one of these medics will come pick me. Oh, look at this guy. Champion. That's fine. That's fine. I feel alright about that trade. I feel alright about that exchange. Totally fine. I should have. Oh, I don't think I had any more grenades left. Damn. We almost hit the 3-shot kill. We almost got it. But the SCW said no. SCW said no.
Enemy is controlling the flight. Get to work.
Oh, okay. What are the teams just taking turns sticking their spawn beacon there? Is that like the spawn beacon spot for B? I don't think I've ever seen anybody put one there before, to be honest. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's another one of those situations where it just feels like my aim is being dragged away from where I'm trying to actually point. Like, just felt like I was aiming with a lead weight on.
We now hold more objectives.
Right. Objective Bravo is under our control.
We've neutralized Charlie.
Be advised, Alpha's under attack.
Ah. Deploy beacon. Man, we just... People put spawn beacons in weird places. From both sides. Yep, that'll do it. Although, I'll be honest, I don't know how the guy in front of me registered 3 hits in that amount of time. Maybe it's where the other 2 hits that I fired and hit went? Yep. 4th hit would have killed him. Well, yeah, wait. It says I registered 3. Where... Oh, because I killed that one guy back at the beginning. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Where the... Alright, well, I was trying to come get you. From up there. Sure, sure. Makes sense. I was like 1 hit left, so. Hey, only 1 shot that didn't register that time. That's probably why I was able to do so well. Amazing how much better I can do when all my shots actually hit. Or all my shots that are on target hit, I should say. Challenges. Capture objectives in ice lock or conquest domination while freezing. Alright, revive teammates while freezing. Okay. So I need to go capture more objectives and not sit on a barrel. Need to actively let myself freeze. Weird. Seems counterintuitive. Let yourself die while capturing objectives. Okay. Like, I just don't... Sometimes, like, some of these objectives, I'm air quoting, of these challenges feel a little like a silly game of like truth or dare or something of that nature. It's a little weird, little strange. Just like, really, this is the thing you came up with? But it's like, why would you? The whole point of this mode is to not freeze. Yeah, but do the thing you're not supposed to do while capping an objective. Okay. Alright, well, I should be able to get one right now, because I just, like, won't walk over to that fire barrel. Over here. Yeah, I'll actively stay over here. So I can both freeze and cap this objective. I don't know if I'm frozen enough, though. I feel like I'm probably not frozen enough. So essentially, the challenge really is live for a long time without healing, and then go cap an objective. Oh, that's a... Alright. Forget I said anything. Alright, I'm gonna stand back here on this back corner, so I can continue to freeze. Hopefully this will count as a frozen objective capture. Please. Yeah, it sure did. Cool. Oh, the last one did too, I guess. 'Cause that's 2. Or at least I think that's the challenge I completed. Probably should have paid attention longer. I should be like not freezing anymore for a minute though. Let me just lay down by this barrel. Yeah. Hey, what's up, buddy? Just warming your hands here too. You come here often? Yeah, me neither, man. First time. First time, buddy. Oh, well, I'll see you later. Have a good one. Try not to die. Whoa. Hello, Rocket Man. Yes. Fireside chats.
We have lost control of Bravo. Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
Hostiles are engaging objectives.
He was in the corner.
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
BBW United. All right. All right. Meet some interesting folks out here in the cold.
Objective Bravo is under attack. We have lost control of Bravo.
Oh, cool.
We have secured Charlie.
Fucking hits!
Anybody whip? Whip?
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
No. 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 Okay. Well, okay then. Ah, damn. Woo!
Experience an early setback. Refocus and strike back.
Yeah. And yeah, it definitely, getting shot definitely stops you from making aiming adjustments. Because I noticed that a lot too.
We have secured more objectives. Attention.
Okay. Anybody want to actually, like, I don't know, do something about the guy just running roughshod with the shotgun? Wow, that one was particularly bad, though. In that life, 12 of 8. Or 8 of 12. That's all I got. I only got 60% hit registration. What in the... Where, dude? Legit, where? Oh my god. What the... Bro, where... God, man. Is this the same guy hunting me this whole time? Get a life. Oh, well, yeah, you could have been more on the upswing with that, buddy. Sorry.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie. Mission is on target. We have recaptured the objective. Hold your time to mark objective. Attention. Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
Felt the hit that didn't register there, too. Oh my god. Ah. And of course, like, no visual, like, indication that you're gonna... That is probably the one thing that does really annoy me about all the bullpup weapons in the game, is the, like, yeah, I guess the being able to reload, like, while aimed down sights is a feature, like, when you're doing, like, long range stuff, which, to be fair, is, like, what this gun is intended for, and I am using it for a thing that it's not really intended for right now, even though I do like it this way. What? Yeah, man. What? That I just legit got robbed. Absolutely got robbed. And that's what I'm talking about, is it's like, it's moments like those moments where it's like,
We are attacking objective Alpha.
That was 100% the difference between a kill and survival, you know? Oh, hey! I killed him by a warm thing. Just hang out by this barrel. This is apparently the best spot to go fishing. Oh, goodness. Okay, fine. I'll help push the objective. If I must. Pre-fired and everything. I just pre-fired too soon. Too soon. 8 shots that didn't register across that life. Bright Lion. Oh, the streamer names are so silly in this. So silly. Yeah, I really don't think the audio mix is that much better, because it's like, yes, the footsteps are more audible. I won't pretend that they're not, but there's zero distinguishment between, like, which, you know, I guess in theory there wouldn't be in reality, so that's fine. I'm not saying, like, that it's a big deal, but, you know, it's like, after a certain point, you hear so many footsteps now, where, at least for me, it feels like I'm suddenly, like, kind of desensitized to it. What the? Oh, I hit right on the window pane? Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. 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 Bro, I want whatever those window frames are made out of on my house. I'm pretty sure a 5.56 would tear right through any of the window frames on my house. Just saying. Ah, damn. Oh, is somebody using a mortar? Okay. What the? What the? Whoa. Look, I have an invisible gun. This is different and new. Okay. Oh my god. I can now only hip fire. Because otherwise I can't see my gun. This is just silly. This looks like my character is just like brandishing his mittens at people. What the f— Look at this. Mimel Field 6. Oh, this is a new glitch. Oh, dude, for real. She's gonna kill you with his mind bullets. That's telekinesis, Kyle. Goodness. This is so ridiculous. So, some of the glitches in this game, like some of them are just really annoying, and then some of them are hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. All right, what other challenges do I have on this guy? Okay, spot assist. I don't have to do that on there. Okay, you know, I think the only other one that I've got for this specifically, let's look at where's the winter offensive stuff. Yeah. Okay, win matches of ice lock domination. Revive team. Okay, so I'm gonna have to play some support on this map at some point. So I think I will probably save that for tomorrow. Get multi-kills with explosives. Okay. Oh, well, I'm gonna... And, because we are now at the... Yeah, it's 8:40. So we're roughly at the halfway point in the stream. I am going to back out to menu for just a moment. I'm going to grab a beverage. I'm going to be right back. And we're going to check out the new breakthrough. And I think that that'll be better for the last build that I want to test out for the L85A3 this evening. So I will be back in roughly 5. Thank you. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Oh yeah, Dice got you with the goodies in the store. Some of the new kit looks pretty cool. Actually, this freezing point one looks pretty neat. Yeah, this one is cool. I really like the whatchamacallit, the M433 skin that's in here. I'm assuming this is the revolver skin you're talking about. It does look sick. It looks sick. I have a knife that looks almost identical to this. To be perfectly honest. Yeah, that one looks... I mean, honestly, not gonna lie, I kind of like all of the stuff they released for this skin batch. I mean, I'm probably not gonna get any of it. Oh, that revolver looks pretty legit. I like that. That's fun. I mean, I would still swap out the whatchamacallit for a laser instead of the flashlight, but looks pretty cool. You get the ice pick. Yeah, how do you even unlock the ice pick? Oh, is it part of the battle pass? I haven't even looked at the new battle pass yet, right? Okay, so what have I already gotten? I got an icebreaker. Okay, cool. I got a tank skin. Cool. I got some career XP booster. No, the other revolver, the orange one. Oh yeah, the one with the gold mag. Yeah. The gold 357 Magnum. I like that. That polar bear sticker is cool. I dig polar bears though, so you know. Hardware booster. Okay, sure. Blizzard Battalion. All right. It looks like a snowboarder for packs. Okay. Support. Okay. Interesting. Actually, that's actually a pretty cool looking skin. If they do more winter maps, I'll probably use it. I mean, otherwise you're just going to stand out like a sore thumb everywhere. Oh, I like that. I like that player card background. That's cool. That's fun. That's whatever. Okay. And then free, you get the melee. Does it do anything, or is it just a melee? It's just an ice pick melee weapon. Like, it'd be cool if it let you, like, gave you a bonus to, like, vaulting or something because it's an ice pick and you can climb. I don't know. Maybe. Too much RPG player in me, I guess. Oh, hey, I got the bug where I can't do things. That's all right. We can just do... Okay, so first we're going to talk about updated breakthrough and rush layouts on multiple maps to improve attacker and defender balance, smooth out sector flow, and adjust vehicle distribution based on the match. So this is coming directly from the patch notes, right? So what does that mean? So do we have the actual official, like... Yeah, because this just says game update. Change log. Okay. Player. Weapons. Right, so this is it. So reduced recoil magnitude, but increased recoil variation on M250, NVO 228E, RPKM, SG553, and SOR 300SC. These weapons now perform less effectively at long range, with the SG553 receiving the most noticeable adjustment. Reduce the cost of the L110 and M123K 200 round magazines from 55 to 50. Okay. Remove the penalty to ADS movement dispersion. Okay. I didn't even know that those larger mags gave you an ADS movement dispersion. No wonder. Okay. Anyway, tweak haptic feedback on weapon. Okay, but that's weapons, maps, and modes. Here we go. So adjusted conquest and escalation capture areas on Manhattan Bridge, so objectives can no longer be captured from rooftop positions. Could they? Before? Oh, yes. Yes. So on A and E, there were spots where you could glitch and cap the flags from atop the buildings. And I think I don't think it's bad that you can be on the roofs, but I don't think you should be able to cap the bases from there. I got the golden axe skin. Nice. That's dope, man. Golden axe. That makes me think of the old Man, I'm gonna really show my age here for a second. That reminds me of the old Sega Genesis game, Golden Axe, which I owned on my original Sega Genesis back when that was a contemporary system of the time. Anyways, we're done with that conversation now. Extended rooftop out-of-bounds areas on Empire State, Manhattan Bridge, and Saints Quarter. Okay. Manhattan Bridge is really the only one of those that it ever seemed like it was an issue. And I don't mind so much that people could get on the buildings. The buildings kind of make sense. You can just jump out of a helicopter. It did suck that people could get legit on the bridge. Okay, fix an issue where deaths were not tracked correctly in Strike Point. Okay, fix an issue where players were not properly credited with a kill caused by the destruction of the crane on Mirac Valley. Okay, well, I'm sure all those Destructomatic heads will be very excited about that. So fix an issue where vehicle selection in Escalation became temporarily unavailable if the player was on the deploy screen when a territory changed hands. Interesting. I didn't even know that was an issue. I never ran into that personally. But I also don't use vehicles a ton, so that probably makes sense why I haven't run into it. Made improvements to reduce cases of players matching into games were near the end of the round. Okay. The out-of-bounds timer on Manhattan Bridge is now correctly set to 10 seconds. I'm sure all of our helicopter pilots will be very excited about that. Updated MCOM placement on Liberation Peak and Manhattan Bridge to improve attacker flow based on player feedback. Okay. Updated spawning behavior for battle pickups in Breakthrough. Battle pickups now spawn when their associated sectors are enabled. In Conquest and Escalation, battle pickups now spawn when their associated capture points are owned by a team. Okay. So following feedback since launch, several Breakthrough layouts have been updated to address attacker-defender win-loss imbalance and improve overall flow, vehicle balance, and capture zone clarity across multiple maps. So Manhattan Bridge, remove defender vehicles in Sector 2 and Sector 3. Oh, that's okay. Added an additional attacker IFV in Sector 3. Okay, updated capture volumes across sectors 1, 2, and 3 to support more consistent attacker progress. So I'm assuming capture volumes means the number of tickets that you're going to get once you cap a sector. So you're going to get more tickets now on those. Mirac Valley, remove defender vehicles in all sectors on Mirac Valley. Wow. So no more defense vehicles in Mirac Valley, period. Adjusted attacker vehicle counts. Sector 1 reduced attacker IFVs from 2 to 1. Okay. Increased attacker tanks from 1 to 2. So you now have 2 IFVs, 1 IFV. So you only get 1 IFV now on the first spot in Mirac Valley, but you get 2 MBTs. 2 main battle tanks. All right. Sector 2 added 1 attacker IFV. Sector 3 added 1 attacker IFVs. Not gonna lie, I feel like that might be I feel like some of these feel like an over adjustment. Maybe that's just because I've spent enough time playing with competent Breakthrough players like Reaper, but it's like I didn't feel like attacking was that hard on some of these maps to where the adjustment needed to be this strong. But okay, updated capture volumes across all sectors to make attacking easier. So Mirac Valley. New Sobek City, Sector 2 added 1 defender tank and 1 defender IFV. Sector 3 added 1 attacker IFV, removed defender tank and light transport. Okay. Updated capture volumes in both sectors to improve attacker flow. Okay. Yeah, I actually feel like that's pretty because defending, man, the first defense on New Sobek City just felt so bad. It always felt terrible to be the defender on the first sector of that. And the attackers now get an extra IFV. But the second... Oh, that's Sector 2. Okay, so Sector 1, you're still just out in the wind. All right. Yeah, no, for real. It just feels like an attack-based game mode almost. All right. Operation Firestorm, adjusted defender armor, added and removed tank spawns. Added and removed tank spawns. What? So if you added them and removed them, so did you move them? Then what does that even mean? Added and removed tank spawns. I guess I'm just going to have to find out. This is Operation Firestorm, Sector 2. Sector 3, added 2 attacker tanks, 1 attacker IFV, removed the defender tank from Sector 3 of Operation Firestorm, updated capture zones across affected sectors to support attacker momentum. Liberation Peak, Sector 3, removed defender tank. Sector 5 added 2 attacker IFVs, removed the defender transport, updated capture volumes to improve attacker advancement. Siege of Cairo added an additional attacker tank in sectors 1 and 3, updated capture areas on B flag to improve sector push potential. So what, is it even bigger now? B flag is huge. At the beginning of Siege of Cairo. Is that the one they're talking about? Crazy. All right. Updated Empire State. Sector 1, updated capture volume on B flag. Sector 2, updated capture volumes on A and B flags. Okay, so this says updated capture volumes on specific flags. The other one said sectors. So is the capture volume the amount of time it takes? It's crazy. I feel like how are you're explaining so much without explaining anything at all with some of these notes. Weird. Okay, fix an issue where incendiary airburst launcher did not track progress for support specialist 2 challenge when dealing damage with its lingering fire cloud. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my God. Yeah, no lie, Reaper. I can't believe you ever did that the right way to begin with. All right. So we're going to try some breakthrough. This is already like not my favorite mode, and I'm very skeptical. All right. I don't think that there's any of the... Well, they changed everything. Is there? I don't think there's a single one of these maps that they didn't update, so I guess we're going to include all of them. Yeah, we're going to include all of them because... Oh, wait. No, maybe Empire State. Maybe Empire State is the only one that it didn't show change. Let me see here. Yeah. So Empire State remains untouched. No, Empire State. Updated capture volume. Okay, nope. So every single... No, not Game of Rush. Yeah. Okay. So every single game mode has been updated at this point. We're not going to be on snowy maps anymore, so I am going to swap my loadout skins. I can't even remember which one I was using here. Oh yeah, I was using the other one of this. Yeah. And then... Yep, we'll go back to Mr. Gas Mask, because he's my favorite. Alright. Yeah, alright. Let's see what breakthrough is. I think cap volume is the amount of lives you get once you cap a sector. Yeah, but one of them specifically says capture volume as related to specific flags. Like, so every other entry other than Empire State, all of the mentions of capture volume in the patch notes say when you cap a like sector, right? And this is the only one where it says when you cap a flag specifically. So this specifically says updated capture volume on B flag, updated capture volumes on A and B flags. Unless for some reason on Empire State, the speed with which you capped those flags had something to do with how many tickets you got. I haven't played enough Breakthrough to know, but I always assumed that it was just some default amount. Okay. Oh, okay. We're defending things. Except for I'm probably not defending things. Oh yeah, I was gonna use my other loadout for this. So yeah, they're just like... Oh man, so this is kind of crazy. Like, okay, yeah, that guy sniping with whatever. Oh my god, medic sniping. But so this reminds me, because we're on. I now see, you know, because it said not spawning in on matches near their end. Okay, so 2 away from the end is not near the end. Got it. Got it. But that being besides the point, so didn't you used to be able to push up? I swear that you could push up to this next hillside here. Boom, baby. Oh, they're all everywhere. They're all everywhere. Yeah, I did actually want to switch up the build that I had on this one though, so we're going to here. Yeah, we're going to use this guy now. So this is meant to be my just like long range, and actually for this guy we're just going to try it because it's supposed to default to this 4.5. So I'm going to try it with the 4.5. I think I'm going to hate the recoil with the 4.5. But I think I know why. And I guess it's like for me, I still want that snappy aim. So that's why I have the stubby grip on here. But I think if you're really going for like long range recoil control, then you're probably not moving a much. So I'm going to go with the canted. We'll see. We'll see. Well, we managed to defend the sector, I guess, so that's neat. Hello, tank. All right. So this is the site that this build like default comes with. You know what? I'm actually pretty all right with this. Now, granted, I'm not moving around a lot. I feel like this is a quintessential, like, to me, kind of like defensive weapon, or you have to be really good about like, okay, I'm gonna move up, I'm gonna like post up now. Like you have to be willing to push, I think, very methodically if you're trying to use this build as I've got it here. But not gonna lie, the 4x sight kind of doing it for me a little bit on here. I'll probably try switching to the ACOG after this and see how I feel about that versus this site, but I actually kind of like this site. But yeah, see, I thought I thought I remembered correctly, and Reaper, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Cap volume is the amount of lives you get once you cap a sector. Right, so that's what I'm saying is like, what would the capture volume be based on a specific flag? Like, because one of them specifies, like, B flag. But yeah, so I thought I remembered before on Breakthrough, you could actually get up on top of this rock as the defender. Maybe I'm remembering that incorrectly. But I thought I remembered that that was a thing you could do. Well, yeah, probably not the most opportune place to just like lay down. But yeah, before, couldn't you push up farther from this base when defending? I thought you could for some reason. I might be fully incorrect on that front. I have not played enough Breakthrough to be anyone worth like... Okay, you know? You know? I'm liking this site more and more, actually. Oh, okay. It says I hit an object. What object did I hit? That's what I want to know there. No, you couldn't break through. Some sectors got one objective. No. Yeah. So I knew that this one only got one objective. I just thought that the boundary extended further north here on this part for some reason than it clearly does. Okay. Maybe not so good for all applications. Whoa. Okay. That's fine. I need to be back over by the objective anyway. I've never really like explored the boundaries on Breakthrough, because it seems like most of the time when we're playing on Breakthrough, there's like the enemies are just constantly up in our business, so... Bye. Reload. Come on. Come on. Peek. Peek. You know you wanna. Okay. Or don't peek. Or you can die to a grenade. That is okay too. The choice is yours. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, this 4x sight 4.5 makes it so much easier to see things. And it doesn't have nearly as much recoil as I imagined it was going to, honestly. Like visual recoil. I mean, I'm still having to tap fire, like I wasn't expecting to not have to do that, so like that doesn't really surprise me in the slightest. But
Hostile forces are almost fully depleted. Do not stop.
doo-doo. I hear, yep, up, okay, cool. Man. A non-oblivious team. Five hits that didn't register. 5 hits that never made the server. Sad. Wish I could have had those hits back. Well, I can definitely tell what kind of player I am by default, that's for sure. Because this is 100% my favorite of the builds thus far. But then again, I'm not a hyper aggressive, like, push the front line player most of the time. And it's not that I'm not, and it's not that I don't want to be, right? So don't hear what I'm not saying. I for some reason, I can't seem to wrap my head around the theory of like your approach lane and like how to be aware of this versus that, you know, and that sort of thing. Oh, win a match of conquest and breakthrough and rush and strike point and team deathmatch. Okay. Well, I think, oh, I probably don't have the team deathmatch one. Because I don't think I had that Red Bull piece unlocked yet when we did our team deathmatch the other night. Almost to my assault grenade launcher kills, though. And then we'll have a neat assault skin. Alright. We're defending. More breakthrough defense. I feel like the 4x is going to be too much for the first part of this. And then probably totally fine later. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. I have a feeling I'm not going to like it on this map. I feel like this is the map where I'm probably going to wish that I had my 2.5 on. But we'll see. Yeah, no, you can do air bursts super easy now. I know. I'm excited for it. That's why I feel like of the two, now assault is the harder, and because I'm trying to, like, you know, kind of test these builds out, so that I have some, like, clips to use for the L85A3 video that I'm gonna have coming out, but also, like, you know, to give my honest assessment of, like, okay, I have actually used these builds, here's what they're like, here's what they'll do, here's what they won't do, here's what you're gonna enjoy, like, here's what you're not, which, you know, of course everybody's different, but just, like, as kind of a general rule of thumb. And I've got the 36 round mag on this build, so okay. Just wanted to go take care of that straggler. Saw him on the mini-map. Thought he looked like he needed to have a bad day. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is... We like this. Oh, nope. Don't like that. What, are you in this building? Oh, yep. Of course you are. Sniper. I can't see you because there's fog everywhere. Smoke everywhere. So... Somehow you can see me just fine, though. Yeah, player visibility has not improved. I am sorry. Personal take based on experience with it thus far. I mean, maybe it has in little ways, but overall, like, it's so easy for somebody to hide in a shadow in Narnia and just basically be completely invisible. Look at your favorite spot over there, Reaper. Oh, he's sitting on top of the washing machine. Jesus. All right, bro. We'll just solve that problem in case they come back that way. Ah, okay. Literally laying in front of absolutely everyone in a bush. I saw him the second I was literally on top of him. But player visibility has been improved, guys. Don't you worry. I'm not really upset that it's not. I didn't really care about that piece. But... it's close range visibility. They changed. If by close range you mean like literally right on top of them, then cool. But I mean, that guy was invisible until I was completely on top of him. So it's like, now I don't care, to be perfectly honest. I don't actually mind that much, that sort of thing. I am actually part of the team of, like, you know, camouflage is cool because it lets you do silly things like that, you know? So it's like, it doesn't actually bother me. But... I mean, they've got to get wise to this, right? Like, this can't stand for long. Yep, there we go. I was like, hey, they can't just let me hang out there for forever. Can they? Can they? But yeah, like I said, I don't really mind the visibility thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's sometimes where it's just like, oh my god, the thing that I got annoyed with is not actually visibility, but the okay. But the times where I got annoyed at the times where it's like the person would kill me from a position that they weren't even at yet, like on my screen. And that would happen a fair amount. It does. I haven't actually noticed anything like that tonight. So that's been kind of cool. All right. Okay. Neat. All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Dude. What? Love it when I start pulling the trigger and pre-firing and my gun doesn't even fire. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, cool. Just sitting in a corner. Yeah, cool. Thank you.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo. Our battle now is in progress.
See, and the thing that I find really annoying about, like, that... So, there's a hit there that didn't register. Like, I wasn't gonna kill him, right? But the guy was gonna walk away with 25 health versus 50 health from that engagement. And that completely changes, like, what you're in a position to do or not do, like... Nobody's coming, so there's no point. It's there that didn't register. Why are you running out over here? Like, what are you doing?
We're engaging objective Alpha.
Enemy storming corner, round! Taking fire!
It hasn't, none of the updates, the other thing that the updates haven't done anything to actually address is the, like, and the only thing I can think of is that, like I said, it's desync of some type, which, if, like, it's a my system thing, then okay, cool, like, but there should be something somewhere that should be able to accurately tell you what desync is coming from and things like that, because if not, then you have no way of knowing, like, how to fix it, how to make any corrections. You just have to, like, what, just keep dropping money and hope that that thing solves it? Like, okay, well, maybe it's this thing, maybe it's this thing, maybe it's this thing, maybe it's this thing, right? Until just eventually you, like, have done all the things, you know? And I'm sorry, but, like, it shouldn't be a situation where you have to have an absolute top-of-the-line PC and the best internet connection, like, to be able to play a game without stuff like that, you know? I'm sorry, that's just... It's not realistic, right? And I just mean, like, from a business model standpoint, they're actively cutting off portions of their own player base to do that. I mean, sure, everybody loves a game that's designed to take advantage of all the, like, cool stuff that, you know, they've spent their hard-earned money on to, like, you know, get their perfect rig and all that sort of stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, nothing wrong with that at all. God, I'm just, like... Can any of you guys watch, like, just... I can only watch one angle. But there are just so many times where it feels like on my screen, for example, there was a moment not that long ago. Oh my god, tank just like sitting up on the hill. This matches like this are just like the most obnoxious thing. Because it just feels like you're beating your head against the wall constantly, like the entire time, right? Like, can't even spawn. Like, can't even spawn and move. Like, there's people shooting me from literally every direction the second I make it onto the map. And then it's like the fact that there's even the potential, like the fact that this hasn't already lost is just crazy to me. Like, it just feels so nutter butters. What was that, dude? I switched to my gun and it threw my aim up in the friggin' air. Oh, dude. But there are just so many times where it just feels like I aim in, I start firing, dead. And like, even now, it's saying that the client's not even registering that. Well, how is the client not registering it when, like, I audibly see it happening on my screen and I hear it happening? Like, I hear the sound of the gunshots, you know? So how did the system not even register it? Like, what happened there? I don't get that. It's a little nutty to me. If I do say so myself. Ugh, thermal sights. See, I think I don't like using the thermal sight because I feel like the thermal sight is a little bit, because I used it for a little bit on, oh my god, dude. See, the spawn logic on these maps, maybe that's something that they could address in Breakthrough. Because, like, stop fucking spawning me in front of enemy tanks that are actively shooting already. Like, just stop. It's not funny. It's not cute. It's not fun. It's just shitty. Oh my god, dude. See, and it's like I hear all the footsteps in the world. Keep looking, teammates. Keep looking, teammates. Keep looking, teammates. You know, every time I look, it's teammates. Where even are any of these people? Oh my god. See, this just turns into such a clusterfuck. Always. Jesus. Well, hard for me to say whether whether the mode has made improvements or not. Yeah, like that guy was just completely invisible. Absolutely invisible. Where were the bullets going? If I register, yeah, dude. Good.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Of course. Yep. Well, I can say that one as the defender felt like garbage, but this map as the defender on Breakthrough always feels like shit. Like, I just won't even lie. It felt like total trash before. It feels like trash now. So I guess I can't really say whether much has changed or not. It doesn't feel any worse than it did before, but it still feels awful. And it has always felt awful being the defender on this map. It is not, like, just actively not fun. And that's the thing is, like, it hasn't felt like that as the attacker. As the attacker, every time I played this map, I actually thought it was pretty cool. It felt pretty cool as the attacker. And so I feel like the fact that they've just made the attacker even easier. Oh, well, I guess now I'm going to find out. Now I'm going to attack. But yeah, the fact that they've just buffed attacking does seem like a weird balance thing. Does seem like a weird balance choice. All right. No? Okay, cool. Thank you. I was all the way up in our spawn. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. Teammates already got him.
Eyes on a machine gun!
Okay. Are these guys just like sitting back and trying? It all just feels like the team is just trying to sit back and farm kills, which that's pretty obnoxious. That's like what's happening. Let's team it. You know what? Whatever. Bro. God. Oh. Alrighty. So, yeah, I mean, supposedly for having buffed the attackers, the first sector didn't really feel any different. Didn't feel like it was particularly any easier. Although, I don't know if this is actually, now that I think about it, maybe this is one of the ones that they didn't update. Just spraying through the bush? Oh. Because, yep, they can just sit in there and fish in a barrel you. Oh, cool. Okay. Was right on him. Wow, 4 hits. I got 1. Okay. There's not even a way up onto the roof from that direction, nor is there a ladder there currently, so I'd love to know how he managed to get up there. Be really cool. How does that happen constantly? Because that's one of the things that I've noticed, right? Is like, I'll be sitting somewhere. I'll be able to run around, not run around, but like, I'll be able to sit there for forever. Like, you know, with the slightest amount of movement. That was just luck. I just knew there was somebody there, so... Of course. No idea that I'm even there. The second that he comes into view. Done. Ah, okay. Well, not where any of those shots came from previously. Okay. That guy was fully around 2 corners. Oh. Be real cool if the teammates could cover some flanks. Would be real cool.
Our forces are running low. Don't be easy targets.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Why aren't any of the other teammates actually getting on the objective? Very confused. And of course, we couldn't hold on to A. Of course, we couldn't hold on to A. Well, oh, no, we're here. We're doing it. Just live for like 3 more seconds. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna make myself motion sick doing that. Sorry for everyone else. I need to put up a seizure warning on this stream. Not that it might cause one, that I'm having one. So, warning, you are going to witness a seizure. Where were those shots going? Oh my god! Oh, yep. I'm gonna hide in a corner in a plant. I mean, no lie, I would probably do the same shit if I was about to die. Hey, thank you. Yay. Friendly forces. 82. Alright. Well, so that actually, I'm not gonna lie, that actually seems like... Okay, so I'm seeing some of what I think they were talking about now. When it said, because, okay, I'm probably gonna die, but whatever. I'm gonna tab out for a second. I'm gonna look at this update. Because now that I just saw the tickets, okay, is Eastwood on here? Is Eastwood even a map they touched? Okay, they didn't touch Eastwood. So maybe it's always been like this, but and I don't know how many tickets you got per sector on the other maps. I'll be honest. I haven't paid a ton of attention to Breakthrough, but if they did what I'm guessing that they actually did, because now I want to find out. Okay, I know you're over there. Just peek already. Peek already. Alright, fine. Not gonna peek. Take all my fun away. But if something that happened on the end of this last map makes me wonder if... So it sounds like they gave attackers a bunch of additional buffs. But I'm wondering if maybe they didn't. I want to play attack on one of the maps that they specifically said updated capture volumes in both sectors to improve attacker flow. So I think what people are hearing or what people are reading when they read that is that they updated the amount of tickets so that way it was easier for the attackers to continue to like move forward and attack. But because it's very well known at this point that a lot of people use attack on Breakthrough essentially to farm kills, right? That's not what I'm trying to do right now necessarily. I'm kind of playing around with this sight some more and how well this thing operates at long range against like moving targets. Because a lot of those ones on Liberation Peak that I was shooting at, oh yeah, they updated the recoil on the MVO, let me tell you. To be less effective at long range. And then that happens. In any case. So I'm wondering if actually, because most of these times I'm like posted up kind of. So what's the best? Is there not a 30 point, just like regular? What is this better? This is more, and then I've got 5 points left. So then what else is 30 points? Grip pod, but that just lets you like full on bipod. None of those are actually as good. This would be better recoil control. I would need 5 more points to do that. I could go to 30 fast, but I like the 36 when I'm doing the longer range stuff. I guess I could do this. And then what does that gives me? 5 more points? So then... Oh yeah, you don't even get the mag catch on this one. I forgot. I forgot you don't get a mag catch. That is not even a choice. So maybe then... Maybe the 30 fast... What is this supposed to have normally? Okay, I think this is the mag that this is intended to come with. But what can I do for 5 more points? Is there a 15 extended? Yeah, but then there's less precision, faster ADS time, but yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with what I had. Anyway, sorry, toying around with some of the build ideas so that I know for sure like what I'm gonna present. But in any case, because I've said like 15 things to say nothing, I am wondering if where it says it updated ticket volumes to improve attacker flow, I'm wondering if it didn't actually reduce the number of tickets you got, so that way, I'm wondering if it didn't reduce the number of tickets you got, so that way it forced attackers to have to continue, like, pushing forward faster so that people couldn't farm kills. Because I just noticed, right? So Eastwood's the only one they didn't change. Which means that, to me, they already took the feedback that they had gotten from other maps. Maybe this is giving DICE too much credit, right? But follow me on this line of logic here. They took the theory, they took the feedback that they had gotten on other maps, and they transposed that to this map before they did any of these balance adjustments that we're looking at now, right? So this is already following the formula that they kind of went through with the balance adjustments on Breakthrough for all these other maps. And I noticed that I think, and I could be wrong, but it seems like, just based on my memory, you get a lot less tickets after the final flag cap on Eastwood than you do on oh, does this actually have the cold mechanics in it? Crazy. Well, that's fun. So give me a reason to go back to the whatchamacallit, the snow camo. Yeah, let's go. Go gadget snow camo. But actually, I have some support stuff I need to do. So, do we have a support snow camo somewhere? Do I have one unlocked is the question. I know one exists. Do I have it unlocked? That's not very snowy. This is... Do I have a snow one here? Yeah, that's about as snowy as we're gonna get. Oh, that's cool. I don't think it has the frost mechanics, but I like that this is just this map now for this season. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hope it stays like this. Oh, I have the friggin' the wall because I was so tired of the air burst launcher. I need to switch it back. Okay.
Come on! Let's go! You're a lifesaver! I'm out! I need a broken.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack. Need defensive reinforcements to mark the objective.
What?
Enemy forces have captured our position. Get
Okay.
ready to defend the sector.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Hostile forces incoming. Keep them pinned and exhaust the reserves.
Hi. Hello, squad mate. Squad mate right next to me. Hello. Hi, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, that would have been sweet if you could have done that in any of the 5 minutes before that guy ran in and then killed half of our squad. You know, just for future reference, anytime you want to actually, like, do that, right? Just feel free. Okay. Yeah, just one guy sitting on a head glitch. Interesting. Did this objective go, Reaper, if you're still watching? Is this objective, like, did it go all the way back here before?
Grab what you can!
That was what I meant to do. This is why I don't switch kits a ton.
Control of Bravo has been lost. Bravo has fallen to the enemy.
No, it didn't go that far back before? Or no, they didn't change it. So this didn't used to be part of the objective, is what you're saying. Ah, the objective feels huge now. Of course. I try to take care of the two on the objective, and there's 5 more coming from the other side. Yeah, yo. Just that room and on with the pillar used to be. Yeah. That's what I thought. Pretty much double times 2 the cap zone. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I thought it just was this first part. And yeah, now it goes all the way back here. That's enormous. Okay. Sure. Oh, of course. Of course. The fact that they've made it so practical to just walk around in, like, close quarters situations with a sniper rifle in this game does seem a little dumb. Like, no sniper ever is taking a bolt action rifle into a situation like this. More added on the other side as well. Oh, okay. Really? Oh, yeah, because it goes all the way back into this, like, main body part back here now. That's... dude. So that's weird. Yeah. like watching all the stuff that I do to like, you know, try to defend myself in those types of situations work for somebody else, and yet it feels like anytime I do it, it's completely fucking pointless. It's actually pretty obnoxious.
Let's go. Let's move.
I'm over here. The enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
And of course, the medics are picking us up.
We're targeting objective Bravo.
Oh, and every single one died. Okay, well, got no point but to go here now.
Cover me.
3 hits, 1 registered. Three hits that could have helped taken an enemy out.
We have depleted most of the enemy forces.
There's medics. Anybody gonna actually like use your defibs? Yeah, and this feels like a perfect example. So I hope what I thought is the case is true, and I hope that they drastically reduce the number of tickets that you get at the end of this to incentivize people not to sit here and farm kills. How in God's name did you die back there? Nice. Completed my challenge. Just play support. Oh, that was a teammate. I don't know. Couldn't tell. All the icons were gone. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Oh, squad number 2. All right. All right. $18 revives. There we go. So yeah, I don't know because we didn't end up going beyond that last sector. We managed to defend it, but that, even though it's bigger now, I don't know. Weirdly, it almost feels like it makes it easier to defend because since it's bigger, it actually feels like it's easier to get back onto the objective as defense with attackers already on it. So I actually felt like that was easier to defend than it normally is. Interesting. Well, we'll keep going. We'll see. What do we got next here? Got some Liberation Peak. Oh, okay. Well, some other path completed. Don't have to stop giving up. Alright, as much as the snow up in the mountains surrounding this map is pretty, this is not actually a snow map. Oh, it changed out of the brighter than the sun, like white camo. Harder to hold, easier to retake. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It didn't actually feel that hard to hold. It felt, honestly, just kind of felt pretty good. Like, as the defense. Yeah. Oh, okay. All you have to do is turn around, bro. Like 3 seconds, just turn around. If you could just turn around. Please. Please. Hi. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Well, you know. Might have been able to change that if you'd have done anything about that any sooner. Just saying. Okay. Well. Never actually defended on this before. Like, I've never even done defense on this map, actually. Boom. Just goes to show that it's always worth taking the shot.
Let's move. Let's go. I'm hit.
Well, when you're the only one holding the left side of the line. Did B get bigger too? B looks like it got bigger here.
Medic!
Maybe.
Need a medic!
Cool, thank you.
Defensive position is nearest on the marked objective.
Come on!
Captured by hostile.
Alrighty.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Got teammates right over there next to him. But yeah, clearly. Clearly a position of imperviousness.
Need a medic!
Ah, I see. Okay. Ah, here the mountain is out of bounds. Good. Good. It should be in all game modes, actually, in my personal opinion.
Let's move!
Yeah.
Are attacking Bravo. We have lost objective Bravo.
fully around the corner. You fix hit reg though, Dice. You fix hit reg. Oh, so B was that same size before? So that objective section didn't change. Okay. Okay. Be real nice if, you know, things had worked the first time, then it wouldn't be an issue. No. At least the paddles have been significantly more consistent than normal. This is, yeah. I will say this feels pretty crappy on defense thus far. Did you legit quit out the second I tapped you? Oh my... Where? From what? And what is even burning over there? Nothing. Didn't get the third hit.
Hostiles have breached the sector. Defend our objectives.
Let's move!
Where the... Where? There's literally nothing in my sight except for him. Dude.
Contact enemy tank!
Okay. Literally stood me up into your bullets. They're behind us.
Grab what you can. Fuck! Need a medic!
7 shots across all that didn't register.
Need a medic!
7 shots that I should not have needed to kill. What can you do? What can you do? Not much, unfortunately. Not without knowing what the actual problem is. Is it like... Is it my processor? Is it the graphics card? I don't think it's my internet connection. I'm nearly 100% sure it's actually no longer my internet connection. 50-round mag. Craziness. You couldn't even put any other attachments on this guy with the 50-round mag. Oh yeah, I need to switch back to my airburst launcher so I can just finish that. I can finally finish my support challenge. Ooh. New Sobek City. This one always feels gross. Defense, eh? Alright. Once left, okay, but what? That maintains draw speed. We could put phase. Or put the yeah, so I can do the slim hand stop here. Then I could stick with the 30 fast. I want to try kitting this guy out as like a close range option. See how it feels. Been trying to experiment with more of those lately. Alright. Oh, well, we're attacking. Okay. Oh, 50 cal. Okay. I was like, what the hell is even shooting me? It sounds like a vehicle.
Enemy machine gun! I'm hit!
British superiority.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Oh, it changed. So it did get bigger. Crazy. All right, these two. So New Sobek City doesn't say anything changed in Sector 1. Sector 2 is the first one where anything changed. So we'll see what changed in Sector 2 here shortly. Oh, we've only got like... Oh, we've got people up there on the roof on it. All right, so... Yo, yo, bro. Yeah.
Sector is ours. Be advised, you are exiting an combat zone.
Okay.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
Wow. That felt crazy fast. I mean, just absolutely nutter butters fast. Oh, they're all like up on top of buildings. Yeah, they're all just gonna end up dying. Okay. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know. Some of these sectors, like, this feels way too easy. Yeah, dude, that was... I mean, maybe I was just on a really good team, but that felt absolutely effortless. I did nothing. I, like, legit did nothing that whole match. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. I mean, I would not expect to get any XP for that. Weird. So weird. I'm going to take that one as an outlier for now. All right. Once again, we attack. Still 3 levels away. I keep forgetting to re-equip the airburst launcher. Why am I like this? Why? Oh, okay. Well.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Berserker? Oh, because our assault has the perk where when you spawn on him. What the? Oh, okay. Like, triangle traded? We triangle traded. Okay. So we're just laying here. Why? Because we're not gonna push the objective. Can we push, guys? Can we maybe push? Can we afford a push? Clearly not, because everybody else is just content to live on that staircase. Okay.
Come on.
Enemy sector.
I'm over you. Take it.
Enemies inside the sector. Wipe them out. All call signs. Take the sector and keep pushing forward. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
That was probably a waste of time. That's okay.
Move to attack the marked objective. Neutralized.
Sawed that dude's legs off. Ah, damn. Six hits in there that didn't register.
Medic!
Right, we've taken objective Alpha.
Sid Grizz! Oh, my hero!
Hey, look, you can carry!
Run.
Taking the sector. Hostiles are retreating.
10 hits that didn't register that time. Sad for me.
This is it. This is our final push. Take this sector and the site is ours.
Oh, sad. Sad. Ah! My God. So many hit markers. Where are the dead people? Bob, burning through walls. Get Wally out of here. My God. This is the craziest I've ever seen this map. This is such a cluster. Oh my goodness. That's bananas. That is absolutely bananas. My goodness. Can they get to me without revive? Oh my God. Can I make it? Nope, nope. Of course not. Of course not. God, dude, that's just looks like a scene from Warhammer 40K. It's just insane. Just people standing on top of piles of bodies, shooting at each other. Just insane. Absolute insanity. I don't want to spawn all the way back at our spawn. Just, yeah, could you just, like, not shoot for... Yeah, okay, okay. No. Oh, my God. Oh, why? Course. Firing? Where are the rest of the teammates? Where's the rest of the team? Ah, of course. Of course.
need a medic!
Bananas.
Fuck! Medic!
Well, I have a squad mate still up that's at least some modicum of nearby, so... Oh, we have a spawn beacon. Alright, fine. I'll spawn on your beacon.
Thanks. Thanks.
Ah, yes, the thermal. Because you'll always find them with the thermal. You know, that's like the whole reason I can't bring myself to use the thermal sight. Is because I don't know, it just feels smarmy. I don't know what that guy was doing back there.
I need a medic! Fuck! Need a medic!
Breakthrough is just nutter butters. It's just so nutty.
Need a medic!
My God.
I need a fucking medic! Medic!
Thank you, Sid Grizz. Thank you. I muted my mic again? I think I may have just been in the zone. I don't think I muted my mic. I think I just was like fully zoned in because I'm just like, all right, we have got to take this. Like at this point, like we've just expended so much effort to get this point. My God. Ah.
Here's some ammo for you!
Oh my God. It's just so crazy. Ran out of time. We ran out of time. We ran out of time. Yeah, no, I know I was because I was just like super zoned in. I'm sorry. I was completely just 100% in the zone. I was just like, all right, every time I see somebody, I'm going to take them down. Oh my goodness. That was bananas. Absolutely bananas. And I still didn't get to 38, so I still don't have the 2.5 times. Oh my God. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. If you were watching this after the fact, as Reaper pointed out, I was very quiet throughout the last zone. I was just way zoned in, or sector, I'm sorry, is the appropriate names. More Eastwood Breakthrough. I feel like I've played this map more than I have anything else tonight. Actually, all right. I'm going to quit out to menu, and I'm going to load up for this last half hour without Eastwood on there, since Eastwood isn't one of the maps that had changes. So that way I can see more, because I want to see more of what's changed. Already saw Liberation Peak. Already saw at least the first part of Manhattan Bridge. Haven't seen Merrick Valley. I saw... Yeah, we saw New Sobek City. New Sobek City, that just felt like a steamroll. That was crazy. How easy that was. So let's see. So we've got... No, we saw Empire State. We didn't see Manhattan Bridge. We saw Empire State. Okay, so we got Blackwell Fields, Manhattan Bridge, Merrick Valley, Operation Firestorm, Siege of Cairo. These are the 4, 5. What was that? Let me go back. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yeah, so these are the 5 that we have yet to check out. So, all right. Yeah, right, apparently. No, it's more so this late at night, remembering the number that I just counted in my head, even after I switched screens. Or not this late at night. I guess it's not that super late. It's about 11:30 where I am now. I just didn't get the best sleep last night, but that's all right. We're still going. We're still rocking and rolling. We're groovy here. All right. So B doesn't look like the shape changed unless they included that weird little closety room back here with the wood. So I'm intrigued. I want to go check out B. So I'm going to go ahead and load up his attack. And load up his attack like I just have that option, but... Whoa, okay. Alrighty then. Alright, we're gonna try... Oh, defeat is imminent. Oh, well, I'm so glad I could spawn into this game with, like, next to no tickets left. Thanks for that. We love that.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaged!
Okay. That's quite the angle, my friend. Quite the angle. Okay, well, I'm probably not going to find out anything about this map. Yeah, right, exactly. In the 2 seconds that I was allowed to be part of that match. But yeah, you fixed spawning into games that were near the end. Right, Dice? You fixed that. What your patch notes say. I think you did not do such a good job. Might want to check again. Yeah, I'm actually like there are a number of things that they're saying. The gunplay, the gun piece, the recoil and that sort of thing, like that I believe. That I could feel, especially with the DRS. Because I had already used the DRS with not 100% these exact attachments, but like not terribly far away from this a similar attachment setup. And I don't really have anything on the DRS right now that's creating any kind of recoil mitigation. And it definitely felt much more controllable through like burst firing, tap firing, whatever you want to call it. I call it burst firing. Most people call it tap firing. Either way, I'm tapping the sticks, or the triggers, so to speak. All right, now I'm NATO. So now I'm defending. Okay. Well, this will at least let me see how the first sector. So, what did Cairo? I'm going to switch over to the patch notes really quick. It's weird that it's taking so long to like load up. I feel like it's about to kick me back to the main screen. So, Siege of Cairo added an additional attacker tank in sector 1 and 3. We had an extra tank, and I spawned in with 38 tickets left. What? Okay. Updated capture areas on B flag to improve sector push potential. Okay. All right, so that's what I want to see, what the outlines are on B. Yeah, I feel like this is about to kick me back out to the menu. I may just go back to the menu. I may not be able to go back to the menu. Okay. I mean, it's very pretty artwork. Don't hear what I'm not saying. I don't not appreciate the, like, concept art. But... although, the thing that I will say that I find unfortunate, I wish that the actual map matched the concept art, and that because this map, at least to me, like this concept art, at least to me, doesn't look like it has the weird like orange light filter that the whole thing has on it here. Like this actually looks like natural light more to me than what you get in the actual map. Probably froze. Yeah, exactly. All right, well. Give us just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we'll do that. This. Right. See what happens when we boot up again. Starting the Javelin anti-cheat. All right. Here we go. Back in the action. All right, so we're going to go back to the custom search. All right. And this is still going to give us some new info no matter which one of these maps it puts us on. But yeah, I'm just I'm intrigued. God, I just can't even believe that last match of Breakthrough. It was like, it was insane. What the? Is the spawn area on this always so enormous? I haven't played enough. What I'm very much learning. I am mostly a, hey, look at this guy. Look at this royal anarchist rocking the LMR 27. That's my dude right there. I'm actually going to tell him that. Uh-huh. Yeah, squad. Ab. Yep. Voice Royal. My personal favorite. Well, alrighty then.
Need a medic! Medic!
I'm here! Stay with me!
I owe you one.
Oh, sad. All right, well. I hate that that fire's there. Not gonna lie. Oh, God. Okay. What? What? No. Come on.
Hang in there!
All right. No, just defib. Come on. My goodness. Okay. Bye, buddy.
Come on! Let's move! Let's go!
All right. Quite the angle. Quite the angle. Ham Hock TV. I don't know that I would watch a ham hock on TV. I'm just saying. Looks like in. Oh, yeah.
Medic!
Maybe. Cappy ZZZY? Cap Easy?
Fuck! Need a medic!
No. Nope. No medics. They're very busy. It's clearly much too busy. Badger Tang. Is that different than normal Tang? Does it still taste like orange? Oh, I'm about to spawn on Royal Anarchist. Oh, this is great. Yup. Here you go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Don't even care. Bye. Oh.
I got enemy in sight! I need a medic!
It's all right. Is Badger still or is Royal still up on that tower? Looks like he is. That's great. That is great. Oh, that's awesome. This dude is a Chad. Got it. Ah. Yeah, I mean, rightfully so. They make those angles to where like they can see you down there way easier than you can see them. Like for good reason, for good reason. Cover fire from here.
Alright, we have secured Alpha.
Whoa, that was insane luck. Yeah, those were enemies. I don't know what the fuck I thought I was doing there. Forgive me. I was out of my mind for a moment. Royal Anarchists. Where are them? Where are they at? Oh, and by the way, tank. My goodness.
We have Bravo under attack.
Man, yeah, this just.
Medic!
Oh. Oh, he's what? What even just happened?
Fuck! Need a medic!
Ham hock! Oh, look at him go! Alright, don't worry, buddy. Oh, you're like up there on the roof. Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Hostile 80! I got enemy in sight!
Alrighty. So now we go to A. See what's waiting for us here. Oh, I hear. There's snipers popping off. What I would like to know is what caused the fence to break. Did we shoot it or did they do that? 'Cause I probably would have chosen a different, like, angle of approach if that fence had still been there. Oh, hello. I am the tank gunner. Where's... Oh, we're getting shot from behind. Look, that's the dude. I'm not an engineer, so I can't save you. Okay, yeah. Okay. Rat,
Contact!
Stay sharp.
You know, I was kind of out on the DRS for a long time. I'm way in on it now.
We are moving on objective Alpha. We're on track to win the fight. Let's close this out.
Yeah.
Alpha.
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
I don't think I've ever actually... Have I done attack on this map? I'm trying to remember. This, this seems different than when it was before. Okay, so Operation Firestorm, Sector 3, added 2 attacker tanks, 1 attacker IFV, removed the defender tank. So that's all that happened with Sector 3, I guess. So, oh, we gave them one of our tanks. So that's what they meant by thank you for the LAV earlier. Good job. Zone looks bigger. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, it's somewhere in my head, I thought that the capture point was in the warehouse. Like, or part of the warehouse. God, dude. What is anybody on our team doing? Was the only by the containers and the building border other side before? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I don't remember this part of this map. And mostly, like, when we've played, we've really only been on this map on defense. And then we usually lock them down within the first 2. And so, you know, then it's like we never even get here. Here's stuff. Have things. Have stuff and things. Where are you getting shot from? Ah, right behind that rock. That guy. Maybe we just kill him. So that means somewhere up here, objective should be. Yeah. How this guy can just magic. Well, he was probably just continuing to shoot.
I need a medic.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, that was... giving them the tank, probably not a great idea. All right, so that means we've got time for one more to close out the night. We shall see. Ah, the GRTBC. Yeah. Oh my god. Just need... Oh, and I get the synthetic ammo on the next one too. DRS synthetic build. That sounds rowdy. That sounds absolutely rowdy. All right, Mirak Valley. And we're attacking. Surely. I should be able to get the last of the experience I need to level this bad boy up. I've got some hardware XP. I don't know if the match is going to last for 30 minutes, though, and I don't want to waste it. I'm sure that this should, in theory, this should be enough. Alright. See how Mirak Valley changed. I will pull up the patch notes again after my first death, so that we can see. Cool. Awesome.
Take what we can carry.
Okay. I just wish that, like, the game made actual animations for, like, the enemies firing, because I pulled my trigger and started firing at that guy. No hits registered. So I got 3 out of 6 hits, so literally 50% of my hits. And then it says he killed me, when on my screen I fired first, and this gun factually kills exponentially faster than the IAR, or than the ATS. Oh my god. Why are you the worst? Okay. Nobody else is paying attention. Thank you. Thank you, whoever on the team shot that down. Thank you for that one, too. Right. That means we've got to go for the buh. My goodness. That felt like that went really fast.
Check.
Right. This guy. Yeah, clearly you need some ammo. Alright, let me help you. There you go. A recon just blitzing with an LMG? What is happening? I don't even recognize my own game anymore. What the? Okay. Quite the angle. Quite the angle there. Damn, zone's way bigger. Yeah, yeah, on whatchamacallit? It slaps. Got 107 kills on Empire State with it, with the IAR. Oh, with the IAR with the Magnum rounds, not Magnum. I don't know why I want to keep calling them that, but the not hollow points, the synthetics. My God, names, words are hard. DRS synthetic. Yeah. Come on. Peek the corner. Oh, I'm getting shot from behind. Cool. That same guy. Dude, he's been here this whole time. What? I just assumed that when I started spawning on my teammates, there wasn't a engineer sitting behind us on the hill. Why are you people like this? My God, dude. On, man. You're all just like running around this dude. What are you? What? Come on. Turn around. Look behind you for like 3 seconds. Come here. Come here. Oh my God. What are you people doing? Okay. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume that that dude is chilling on a recon drone. Hmm.
I got enemy in sight.
Whoa. Oh. I did not expect to get a kill there. Well, at least not in a single shot. But okay. No teammates around at all. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god, dude. No, that's their motion sensor. I hear it. Okay, so the question becomes where. It's got to be like on the other side of this wall here? No? Okay, I don't know where I was hearing it from then. Let's go up. Oh, really wish you wouldn't stand directly in front of me when I'm trying to shoot at someone. All right, I got my side, my 2.5. Oh, why? Why would you do that to me? Come on, swankest weasel. You can do it, buddy. Come on, come on, come on with it. Yeah. Alright, Moody. Alrighty. Well, clearing out that last sector was a little bananas. Sad. I don't know why I put the laser on this thing. I keep, like, turning it off because I don't want somebody to just be able to spot the laser. I should have just put the red laser on so that way I just don't have to fuck with it. You know? Like, rather than flick it on, flick it off, flick it on, flick it off, like when I'm trying to run and gun versus other times.
Take what you can carry.
Like, just use the red and call it good. Well, that's my cue to leave. And probe a different direction. Because I hear the sniper bullet, but I don't know where it is. And I'm not gonna be able... Ah, that's probably where some of them were. Wait, oh.
Contact. Hostile troops.
Oh, okay. Ah, thanks. I don't know. Where's anybody on our left flank? My God, that was crazy. Yeah, that... I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't ever think that last part on attack was hard, but that felt like a cakewalk. Like, that just felt like I didn't even have to do anything. Like... I don't know why it's so funny to me, Recon using the KTS. Ah, yes. Yes, and the synthetic. Alright, well, let's start thinking about DRS builds now for when I max this guy out. Alright. And, yeah. So, I'm going to play around with that for just a moment before I give the official sign off for the night. So yeah, let's look at what would a synthetic DRS build look like. We're gonna take this off. Gonna take this off. Actually, that's probably how I would do it. I would probably just say screw the laser altogether. Oh no, I need 20 more points for synthetic. Okay. So where can I save 20 points? Not there. Wait. Although interesting that I could fit that on the build. Oh, but the hip fire goes down minus the short barrel. Okay, so what? Heavy barrel. More precision. Slower ADS time. Basic barrel. I like the short barrel though. Can I get... Okay, let's... Back to the normal 30. We'll need, so then I need this attachment to be no more than 10. This, so I could use this guy, I guess, right? God, I want the faster draw speed. So what is this, dude? What does the basic barrel do that drops my hip fire? ADS time the same. Heavy, ADS up. Heavy extended. ADS and hip fire. Okay. But precision up. This is essentially the same precision I've been using it on. Regardless of short, right? Yeah, that doesn't change. It only potentially goes up if I put one of the heavy ones on there. Okay. So that, and then synthetic. Hip fire takes a decent hit. But we can put... Although now that I've been using it for a while, I don't hate the 3 as much, but I do still really like the 2.5. And I think the next time I play medic, I'll give this guy a try. The heavy extended barrel. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, there are a lot of LMGs where that's what I would want with it. But I think for this, I want to be able to snap into those gunfights faster. Like that's... I don't know how to describe it, but I found that like that's what fits my playstyle the best is having that faster ADS time. Really makes a big difference for me, I feel like. And maybe it's all psychosomatic, but I feel like it makes a pretty big difference. And I would have to take a hit on the ADS time. I did it with that, which I already did, right? Oh, no, that's just mobility. Okay. Yeah. So we didn't really care about that anyway. I do like the additional precision though. Don't hear what I'm not saying, but I just feel like the mobility piece. I really wish that I just had 5 more points so I could keep the carbine barrel on it. I know that it reduces your muzzle velocity, but that's what I'd been using it on for a minute there, and I didn't really seem to notice much of an issue. I guess when I'm trying to dead-eye longer range targets, I feel like it might depend on map length as to which one I used. So it's like this is going to be the more slow and controlled advanced build. This is the one that's going to give me a little more freedom on maneuverability because with the bonus from support, that drops the ADS time to 200 seconds, and then we're straight out at assault rifle ADS time, right? So we're just a lot more mobile, which I really like. But yeah, I think this is how I would kit it out. I don't know. I'll test it the next time. All weapon is better with it for tracking moving targets and control recoil. I actually have not found that there is, at least in practice on... Now, keep in mind, I'm playing on controller. You're playing on mouse and keyboard, right? But in practice on controller, I have found pretty much no real recoil difference with the heavy barrels, right? Versus like any of the shorter barrels. Like, to me, it feels the same for the most part. The only thing I notice is it with the muzzle velocity, if I am trying to shoot at somebody, honestly, probably at a much farther target than I probably should be, then I notice it. Even with the tracking moving targets, I don't notice it a ton on the lower muzzle velocities. I feel like it mostly stands out to me on bullet drop. Like, muzzle velocity, to me, like, at least in the way that I control recoil. So keep in mind, unlike playing with mouse, at least for me, right, it's easier to just learn tap fire patterns that work as opposed to having to actually like try to bring the sight down as I'm aiming, unless I'm doing it over really long periods of time, or I'm actively like already tracking a target. Then I tend to, if I'm firing over long distances, I tend to just control most of the recoil via tap fire. So I don't ever really notice the recoil buildup stuff on a lot of the guns, unless it just has, like, the TR7, clearly. It's super noticeable, because the recoil on that is so huge. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll give it a try with both. I'm going to start off with this. I want it as snappy and quick as I can get it at first. We'll see how I like the feel of that the next time I use it. And, you know, if I hate it and I feel like I can't hit anybody at the ranges I want to be able to hit them at, then I'll swap it up. We'll switch up and we'll go with the heavy extended barrel. But yeah. All right, well, that concludes another fun-filled night of Battlefield 6 as we dig into all of the changes from the Winter Offensive update. So we checked out the new mode. We did some breakthrough. We checked out some of the changes on that. From just a base feeling standpoint, I will say that on the maps that they did actively change, attacking felt... Now, granted, on Operation Firestorm, we handed them one of our tanks. Had we not done that, and had we had all three of our, like, armored vehicles up simultaneously, able to push that objective, I feel like Operation Firestorm would have gone super quickly. And, I mean, Siege of Cairo and... what was the last map I was even playing? My brain. Mirak Valley. Both of those felt super quick. Mirak Valley was fun. It did still feel like it maintained a little bit of the back and forth at the central objective. So when you get to the two construction buildings, so the second sector, that still felt like it had a little bit of the back and forth. But overall, it did feel like it went much easier than... There have definitely been times where it felt like it was... where you really had to work to get that second sector when I've played it before, and this felt like you kind of just got to walk into it to a certain extent. I mean, I'm not saying that there was no gunfighting going on. There were a few little annoying moments because teammates were just kind of waltzing past lots of enemies, but that's a whole other bag of mixed nuts. But in any case, the changes to Breakthrough are... I don't know. Some of the maps feel like Attacker has gotten a little too easy. And honestly, it does definitely feel like as the Attacker, there are still going to be a lot of people who try to abuse Attack to just inflate kill numbers. Like, for example, that last Eastwood game. You know, I finished that thing with like 50 kills or something like that, which, you know, for some people is whatever, but for me, that's pretty insane. And it was essentially just because, like, none of my team was really pushing. I don't know if they were intentionally just trying to rack up kills too. Like, I don't know if that was their goal. I was trying to wipe dudes out so the rest of my team could push up. Like, that was essentially why at the point where you saw me, like, lay down in, like, right in the front doorway and just start spraying into, like, that back room where a bunch of them were, is because I was just trying to loosen that up so that the teammates could push forward, but, you know, none of them really pushed, but that's a whole other story. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of room for Breakthrough to be abused still, unfortunately. Now, hopefully, if you enjoy Breakthrough, you will find yourself in lobbies where the games are fun and the changes are going to be positive for you. But I will say that as somebody who is, I don't want to say mediocre, like better than average, but not great at this game. It felt like cutting through a hot knife through butter on some of those maps, and it didn't really feel like you were working and achieving anything by taking the sectors at all. It all just kind of felt like a pushover, and I think that overall that's bad for the mode, and I think it's one of the reasons why it's probably going to continue to not be my go-to, and I will continue to be a Conquest main at heart. But in any case, I appreciate you all. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in while I was testing out those L85A3 builds. Video to come soon. And I hope you guys have a good night if you are watching this recorded after the fact. Whether these words find you in the morning, afternoon, or evening, I hope it has been a good one. I appreciate you. Any follows, subs, likes, comments, all of that is a great way to support what I'm doing here. This is week 4 of the channel, still very young in our infancy, not even a month old yet. So, but I'm excited to be here, excited to be able to interface with cool people like Reaper. And don't worry, there will definitely be more duo action with Reaper coming up in the near future. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.